Hello, hello, Shakira, and welcome back to this edition of Path of Exile Expedition. I hope everything was doing fine for you. Now time for me to get back to murder across Reckless. Yes. This time around I've decided to move me over the mana orb so that you can see a little more of the game. Though it's sad that you won't be seeing the mana fluctuation while I do that. But well. This UI of the game is a little too cluttered. Kinda wish there was an option to put everything either in the center, or the left, or the right. But it goes everywhere with this game. And since there's no way to change the layout, well, that's sad. Something has to be sacrificed at the altar of gameplay.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a gist, which I bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a tollman into the bargain?
Showing a tall man? Well... So what are these slums?
The slums are east of here. Used to house the unwashed of the Empire a couple centuries back. Now it's home to the walking ulcers and sores of this poor city. Stay out of the shadows.
Hello, Maramua.
Maramua Patua thanks you for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. You have the walk, the grace of a woman who knows death intimately. Men are born with that knowledge. We have to earn it. So, from one woman to another, I ask for your help, Ranger. Please, find Tolman for us.
What are your thoughts on the Ebony Legion?
Dominus and his Ebony Legion arrived some time ago. Now the blackguards scour Sarn like hungry maggots on a carcass. What are they looking for? Only that which is best left unfound. Go with courage.
There are sure things that are not worth knowing.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me.
So Clarissa bothers the entourage. Alright. So Grigor, what do you think of the Ezamites?
Death came to town. The roaring Ezamites wore red. The red of blood. The red of the fray. Death came to town. The crying Ezamites wore black. The black of disease. The black of dismay. Death came to town. The silent Ezamites wore gray. The gray of twilight. The gray of decay. the Isles of Scoth were spared. Once a backwater of my proud civilization, now all that remains of the Ezomites.
Ezomites. Goodbye.
Tread carefully, Exile.
So let's find a lover for us, so that Clarissa may have a good time again. Well, if I have the skill to. What a weird sound it did on death. What a weird sound. The undying outcast. A cleaver. More of them. Ancient swords. 18 to 33. Puffing goat. Little snarling creature. I won't let you go by this easy. The two undeads is definitely a great way to deal as much damage as possible. The duelist is definitely the choice for those that want simplicity or complication. A tree long staff. Well, that's quite luck. I quit pew.
Hail!
Danning. Would there be anything that would get on my nerve from there? Carrion Queen. Off they go. Off, off, off. No.
You're naught but skin and bones, Exile. But you've made it this far. Clearly you must have some talent. Care to lend your skills to a matter of honor? The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent. We could certainly use a relic like that now, in these troubled times. But to find it, we'll have to retrace the steps of those long-ago souls. Only they can tell us the Triskelion Flame's unknown fate.
Okay. So some more dynamiting. What order shall I do this? I can get these in this single. Then there's minor explosive there's. Doesn't seem that I can get much from there. Monster immune to cold damage, but increased quantity of artifacts. Guess I'll go with that. Let's blow this up. Flame Archmage. Glorious, you say? But I still have to see anything good out there. A corroded blade. A set out tower shield. Lesser sun artifact. Even more currency. That's really a thing that this game should lower, not to make more. I feel that's a weakness, having that much currencies in this game. Superior robe. Tall man, where are you? Let's go toward that side. Carnage. Not even unlinked. A jeweler strong box. High perfume. And I get only a sapphire ring out of that. And it's supposed to be somewhat good. A rare chest. Apparently it was not the case. Tormented blasphemer. Some glove, strap boots. At least that has potential. What about here? More intelligence, increase energy, lightning resist. Nah. And you boots. Party of item. 12 fire resist. Yeah, I'm not changing anything thus far. Level 28. Off they go. Let's enter over there. Waypoint. Now in the final, while I do like having a shield, I do intend to get welds there. Let's see, you give me 24% block chance. And if I have that skill, Does chance to block attack damage 22. I would have thought it would have reduced it even more, but it doesn't. I'll take it. I thought it was a flat reduction, not the total, the current number of block chance. And since I don't rely on armor, it won't be bad. 8 feet. An orb of binding. Used to upgrade a normal item to a raw item with up to 4 linked socket. Oh. That looks nice. Repost, Frostblade, and the Pierce Sword. Now Reeve does work for me. But I do want to see 575 if I use Frost that way. Maiming, cold damage. Total hand damage attack. Some piercing. Yeah. Cinder Elemental of Frost. Queuing that. The Herald of Agony. An ancient sword. So I've gone to the wrong path. But there seemed to be an ascendancy trial in there. So better check up all the ways. That doublet is tricolor. That's nice. Superior arming. Between Reeve and the blade. Want to be needing the Pierce Sword for that. My current stats. A Jagimo. Ah. Repost. Where did I put my whirlwind? 143. Even with all that, it is definitely more for moving than attacking. And while repost is there, it is affected by everything. If I go for some sharing,
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned.
ribbons.
It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Fourth trial of ascendancy. Why? $170, that would be an upgrade. Another brigandine.
That would only slow me down.
Yes, slowing me down.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I was trying to kill these. That gives me confusion when the game decide, oh, it descend me instead of grabbing the item, or grab the item before fighting the enemy that is hidden under the text. I did a loot filter so that it's less worse, but I would rather toggle to see items.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Black guards. Where do you think you're hiding? You cannot fool
of
anyone.
this.
A blackguard mage. That was, oh, a crafting recipe. Fire damage rank 1. And the tollman is there. Well, this little place is over. Let's return to town.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way. And it's my honour to welcome you to Dirty Old Sun, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Yes, death is on all corners. There's no messing around with that. I won't be needing these.
Good luck to you.
Oh, little Clarissa, here's the bad news, but at least a memory for you.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once.
He cared about you.
I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
And what are you giving me? Keys. So about these keys.
Those keys unlock the gates to the sewers. Tolman found them. Figure that in the worst of times, people will hide their wealth in the worst of places. We were never game to test his theory. Not with the Undying down there. But you're strong. Stronger than any of us here. I don't think you need to fear the dark.
No, it would be stupid to fear the dark. It is there to be challenged.
Sorry, I need some more time to think. We'll talk soon, I promise.
Yes. What do you have for sale? Marks. Sniper marks. Assassin mark. Granting power charge. While you give, enemy will grant frenzy charge when slain, and reduce their physical damage reduction. That is pretty good. But to make good use of it, I would kinda need a little more. Hatred. Rough. Haste can be excellent. Grace, purity. Despair. Pride. Thereby enemy takes at least 15% more physical damage, raising up to 30% as they stay in the aura for 4 seconds. Big reservation too. Plague Bearer. The Warlord Mike. You will be good only if I get to see the gem that can transform curse into auras. Then you'd be pretty good for what I'll try to be doing. Other than that, not really. Fire trap, repost. The Herald of Agony. Repost will do some bleed at the very least. And my little Herald will do much more. In its down times. Oh yeah, and I was keeping you only to sell later. Or is it a good time now? Orb of Binding, Alchemy Shard. I don't think I have enough armor parts. But do I have enough weapon to get?
Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite a talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
Yes. Now do I have enough to get a whetstone?
Stay out of the shadows.
These would do fine. And you, I re-put you there. Yet again. You're a sword, I should at least check on you. 23 to 51. Add some physical, cold, and attack speed. Can you be better? Yes, by a lot. I will leave you there. And you return in the stash. Legendary weapon. Back with swords. Back with swords. And at least make it magic. Ooh. Reduce the amount recovered. Apply 50% immediately. I want something different. Recharge 5 charge when I take a critical hit. Increase armor while during fast effect. Yeah. Won't be as useful. But I will roll with it. Alright. To go walk in the sewers. Repost. Whirlwind. I'll move you there. Hopefully that will do fine. Returning into the slums. Now the sewers should be near the beginning. Carrion. Dim grip the foe. Off it goes. Perpetus. Off you go. Some more skulls. Sewers. Where are you? I forgot where it spawns normally. Piercing, and piercing I shall. The crematorium. Where is it? Where are the sewers? That will bug me. Am I? Why didn't I explore just yet? The entrance should be not far. And into them. Finally. Some was to find. Some
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
There's so much items, I can't even see the monster that might be still underneath. Options. Please tell me that I can. Devil down scaling. Is there a key to toggle the items? The Z button. Really? That's the default? I'd rather have that on halt. The last thing I need is to see the items on the ground when fighting. Eh. First bust. Crafting recipe. Onto a place I cannot go just yet. Only after half of this act is done. Hector. Off they go. Wrapping mitts.
Hello again, local.
Being called a local. Casually.
In a gambling mood?
Yeah, maybe. Let's explode that. And it's not like I won't have some elephants. Should have to go. Astrology. Wind, maim, and many splash. 12 grand. Some soda. Wisdom. Akrasata. Everyone's skull boots. Under city, I doubt. Oh. Orb of transmutation. I wonder if the hideout thing changed. Since I'm in one now. Going in north or south? Last bust is back there. Sawless Watchers. Now I have all the bust, but there are still 2 monsters left for his hunt. Hunting little monsters. All that comes around.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Chromatic orb. Not too shabby. I wonder where they spawned. If they're all in the beginning. Hena is granting me life region. Good of him. Field Flash. Air Prowler.
You have been captured, beast. That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, the two were just there? Okay then. Okay. Forces of nature. Well, now to progress further. The marketplace. Here I come. Da, 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 da. And I went. I know there's something in the back. What will I find? An orb of alchemy. Painted buckler. No nail. I would have thought there was a duck on this side, but I guess I was wrong. Gladiator statue, Marcius the Defaced. Lux attacks. Well, this one won't be a pain.
My mana is gone.
Not for long. Down it goes. There isn't too much. Trying to pierce a statue. I won't be making big piercing like that. Definitely not. Azure sucker. I always thought there was something in this beginning part. Was there a Rudika? Or some variant of a map is largely more different than just the orientation? Now I wonder. Into the catacombs. Bleak aspirant. Undying cultist. Now, is there an interesting, unique one-handed sword I will ever get? You can just die there, be shot.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Next trial. A locked door. Death Wither.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I think that place was uniquely for the trial. Unless something changed. Bleak servants. Bishop of Frost. Nope, nothing there. I passed right next to the recipe. Elemental damage with weapon, rank 1. Summits 6121, more evasion rating and some cold resist. Not a whole lot. A little more regeneration per second. But it's hard to get a slot for that. I will do a little replacing. Here's your best.
The Beatles poet could hide us spoils from chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the Exile for the job. I'm sure he'd been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but he's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
A passive skill point. Not too bad. Some more dodging.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
The marks. Like I could get a trade.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you are able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies. Why are you still standing there?
So, a little assassination.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman. Flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemring Queen's remains before piety does, and destroy them. Goodbye.
Fire traps. A little poaching mic. To poach some enemies outright. And giant mana flask. Does not queue. What does it mean? You're going there. Grand Broken Circle artifact. These freaking artifacts. Why must they take so much space? The inventories have
Still
freaking
breathing, eh?
mess.
Good luck to you.
It really needs 2 pages at least. One for the currency and the other for the rest. Yeah. Such a shame.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Chaining spell. Off it goes. No. Some more of these little enemies. Murder highs. Shark tooth claws. Oh, evasion gloves. You might replace what I have for the better. Hopefully. Ancient notebook.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and greys to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul, it twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flaming. Flee me. All is madness.
Madness taking over the mind of a poor man. Poor Dan. No, I have only south to go. So let's go to it. Decanta Spiritus. Huff, huff, huff.
Hail!
Hell yeah. Some more mining. In the worst possible way possible. So, how will I explode that?
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Depends. Cannot be extended more than that. Ah well. At least get these. More of these goes down. I can't even aim at them. Greater sun. Nesser. Ringmill boots. You cannot value. 21. Giant mana flask. Elemental hit. Oh, so this does work with elements. But can I? Ready again with the reduced amount. Remove curses. Great. That saddens me. Elemental hit is rather weak. Breastplate is only lightly weak, but well, Reeve works for me. I don't have any to do further. And another mining.
Hurry! There are monsters about.
You don't say. Yeah, don't say at all. Alright.
Detonation time.
Yep. Let's detonate all the things. Colossal Bone Stalker. Ouch! No, no. Dire Lasher.
Stay safe.
Yeah, he does it to you. Harming Hex. Common. Superior Iron Staff. Anti-Crapier. Orb of Scarring. To clean an object. Transmutation, common and lesser. Nothing. That one was risky. Black white stone. Silver coin. Assault ribbons. The Solaris Temple. I guess I'll be doing that first.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
It sure ain't looking like nature. It is artificial. Off they go. Flame Sentinels. The waypoint there. Here's support to my Herald of Agony. So that it may do a little more. Oh, now you want me to mine inside the temple. Yeah, another one. Let's blow everything up. Just for measure in security, maybe.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I would hope to, but cannot win at everything.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Skeletal swordsman.
My mana is gone.
Don't care if my mana is gone.
Stay
It-
safe.
Aval Orb. Artifacts. HST. Strapped boots.
That would only slow me down.
Hmm. $12.46. That's a fundamental damage added. It's actually weaker. What about Hughes trap boots? Fire and chaos resist. Okay. And these gloves, 128. Additional evasion. Let's switch. Only a slight increase, but an increase nonetheless. Level 21. Yes, sir. Ancient sword. A rounded shield. A stone axe that I can turn in. But do I have the room to do such? Rain. Off you go. Now to the rest. North or south? Some scrolls. Some more. Tormented. Voltaic Seal. And the Infernal Seal.
My mana is gone.
2 Stone Ring. Maybe. Another silver coin. There they come. So what do you do, Stone Ring? 14% to cold and lightning. Increase mana regen with fire resistance. In the misc. Which of these two are the most lightning resist and cold, and you are all about fire resist? Really? That 18 dexterity does such a difference? Alright. Oh, it's not that it does a large difference. Is that I don't have enough strength to use these items. Yeah. Maim and bleed will have to be replaced as time goes. Most definitely. In you go. There goes the ribbons. Over there. Second level. Solaris, Solaris, Solaris. What can the earth do without the sun to light it? Vol Crusher. Flame Sentinel. Augustus Solaria.
That would only slow me down.
Tunique. Superior Chain Doublet. Tricolor as well. In you go. A festival mask. A little strong box. Guarded by a rogue exile. Or a green gate. A full plate. Oh, I have a level. Phase acrobatics. Keystones. Another mining site.
Oi! Over here.
Of ghostly sentinels.
That should make things interesting.
Ain't that the only goal? Unearthed zombies.
That would only slow me down.
For the Calgar!
Really, I am so full that I cannot have any more room. There. Come on. Come on.
What do you need?
Indigo. Scraps. Here all the Fagani levels up. The Gemling Queen.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. The ribbons are order. Clean and polish. Serve and protect. When those cockroaches crawled in, swarmed through the cracks, the ribbon spool is taken. Stolen. The black ones want them, my ribbon. Want to wrap the city in black ribbons. Find the spool, not a cockroach. Look to my doorstep, where the ribbons crush cockroaches yet. Bring the spool, and I will find gratitude for you. Believe me.
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Finding this pool.
You getting there? Good luck to you.
I am overwhelmed by currencies. Yeah.
Hello. Don't do anything I would.
Oh, and what did you do? Greater Sun artifact. Jesus, that's make lots of different currency. Why so many of them? Ugh. So many different. That makes things more painful than they should be.
Let me tell your future. Powerful soldiers of a forgotten time, reunite and march once again. Fire rains down across the land. Beware the path you take. A fool tries to turn lead to gold, but a deft hand takes it by force. The metal softens beneath the stone, reshaping with great ease.
I will go for this prophecy for now. Returning to the battlefront. This place already resetted. How great is it? La brigandine. And a little scroll. Yeah. Go where my mouse is. When I press for whirlwind.
Local, need your aid.
No, you don't look like you need aid. Eh. Dark moldy felty.
Poor corrupted creature.
Edgy Weller Orb.
All placed.
Dark Mage of Hunger. Bone Hoas. Sight Mercenaries. Sights. A diamond ring. And a triple color. An anti-crepier. Let's see the ring first. Maximum mana. Heading cold damage. And that rapier that just appeared. Increased strength. Slight boost of accuracy. Nope, you're wise. Off you go. Little suckets. Now, where's the point I am looking for? Burning. Simple little tickling. Tickling to death, of course. With poison and bleeding. Blackguards on every turn. Off they go. On the other side of the river. Here's the portal. And the ribbons prove Captain Renelius. Taken care of. Yeah. Alright, Gemling Queen, here's your ribbon.
They're my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude. Yes, I should give you a token. A token. What token? This? Is this to your liking?
Just for the chance of increased rarity.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca.
Cloaca?
A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Thaumatic sulfite. That's what you need. A nasty, nasty substance it is. Malachi had his slaves mine it. Carry it from northern mountains to the refinery by the docks. Ezamites, Marakath Karui. It killed them all. Fevered the blood and scorched the mind. But you are clever, not a cockroach. You will keep it at arm's length. You will bring it to me so that I may make you something. An infernal tulk that will bring furious light to undying darkness.
So who is this Malachi?
I loved Malachi. He gave me gems. Divine jewels for his gemling queen. for his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live.
The Genuine Queen.
I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. But Chitus had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi. My dear, troubled Malachi.
Goodbye. Returning to the battlefront, as there is still one thing I need to do before continuing in the sewers. And it's doing the thing with the Cheetah Spiritus. The sooner I can get rid of it of my inventory, the better it will be. Into the docks. Let's play in the rain. Ghosts. An ornate sword. Death Talon. A mining place. Grim Lasher. It's not the ammo that is missing. So much ghost. So much of them.
Oi! Over here.
I can get 4 chests out of that. Right.
Ready?
Skeleton Swordsman. The Timeless.
For the cowgirl!
Now what did I get? Come on. A broadsword. Not a whole lot. Eh. Up it goes. Greater life flask. A ruby ring. There we go. Let's continue that path. Dark hands. Wrong path, we die. I am wrong as always. Off they go. To sleep. Waypoint. And Fairgrave.
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. And what do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous! Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions.
You don't say.
I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation.
Oh.
Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Now I only need the fruit. So returning to the sewers. Yeah. Undying blockade. Oh, what? Why can't I? Didn't I got the thing?
What? I like you, not a cockroach.
Why don't I get this sulfide?
I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Thaumatic sulfite.
It's also in the dark. I have to search further. And me would thought for a second that I was done in there. Spirit walkers. Furnace. I hate that the whirlwind focus on the enemies and not where I'm pointing at. Unsufferable. Leaving me no choice than to fight. Fighting is the priority, then avoiding. Shared wound. Yeah. Shipyard Terra. Not sure why it was missing life, but ah well. Good for it, I suppose. And bringing this sulfite. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. And set on the way.
There you going.
Strained intel. That's a fire resist.
Good luck to ya.
Yeah, I will need lots of luck. Hmm. 962. You are more powerful. Alas. Poacher's Mike. Whirlwind Blade. You can go there. Cold resist, some strained, and some accuracy. 68 versus 81. And you go. Metal Poacher. Here I come, Gemini Queen. With the...
You have Thaumatic Sulfite? You are a resourceful unbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I know exactly what to do. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready. Goodbye. What do you want, Notakot? It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle, the gentlest of dustings of infernal talc, will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Burning? You like burning stuff? I'm fine with that. Aberration has to get burned to death. Alive. Possibly. Although I would have wished it was an explosion effect there. Not just burning at its simplest component. Alas. I know it was done a long time ago, but nothing stops the devs to improve further some animations. As little as they can seem, but that can work beautifully. Blackguard soldiers, grim tongue, your heart of your mind, little wisdom.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
Graphicus lead guide. Slowly, Graphicus will be...
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
A possibility. Toughly. Your turn. You didn't drop anything. Come out there. Dear Lunari Stampa. Now to find piety. And the red carpet is right there. Going south today? Stomping all the cockroaches. Cutting them.
Local, need your aid.
Is there anybody else? Yeah, there's you. Can I mine in private? There are things to get down. Alright, on this layout, what direction do I go? Is it alright for me to go there?
Risky choice.
But you like risk. And then there's over
Ready?
there. Boom. Zombies. Horror crawl. Off you go. And the drown. Bone stalkers and worms. Is there someone else?
For the cowgirl!
Alright, time to escape. Greater sights. High evasion rating on that. Animate weapon. That Kazaminian. Could be funny. Mana bond. Inferior black sight. Mage. Superior scarlet. Nay. It will be hard to replace the tabula rasa. Scroll. And that's it. That's it. What about you, Mask? Double the evasion. So from the get-go you are better. Stun. I won't have the cold resist, but at this point, well, the little boost I can get would be great. And to 800. Little Masky. Now there's a mini bus there that might cause me trouble. Greater mana flask. Transmutation. Advancing. Off they go. Reanimator. Off with ya. Big fight waiting for me over there. Mortal Experimenter. Cole. Off you will go. And level up. I started build in the process. Nope, you're not any better than what I have. Boosting my block chance and damage with swords. Further I go, the better it will be. It still felt like a slow fight. Sadly, I'm not someone that is up for min-maxing. Especially when the endgame can be utterly blocked by lack of items that I need. At least in Grim Dawn I can attempt the endgame. Here not so much if I get unlucky on items. But it won't stop me. Well, it will for a while. Unless I can a strong box. Getting it. An orb of alteration. Off with this experimentation. Lunaris Temple level 2. The moon.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
To say that all the liquid in there is blood. But I can see how that quantity of blood can happen. But then again, it would be like criticizing.
There are monsters about.
Yes, monsters about. Another mining. Where do I pick as the starter point? Upstairs can look nice. Then going over there. And finishing there. And boom. Okay, what is causing me to suffer so much damage? No. Freaking whirlwind! Why don't you go where I point my mouse at? You have to go back to fight the enemy. Why? That's not fine for a mechanic to do that. Us cherries. More shield, scrap metal, another currency, really. Chain belt, wisdom, tunic, silken garb. Increase stun duration on enemies. Possibly. Go over there. Dealing damage based upon your missing mana in a circular area on the targeted's location, as well as in for rectangular extension. I don't have any blue slots. It sounds like cheap damage too. That cannot be too bad. Giant mana flask. I don't have more. Scroll of wisdom. Spine crack. Colossal mana life flask. I'll be overdue. White. I don't play with scepters. Off they goes. There goes the little monsters. Onyx Walker. The abominations. Another skill is cooked. Poacher's Mike. Who's Surge? Collapsed boots. Where are you? Of course I find Valeria. Of course. A scroll of wisdom. Oh, now you give extras. I will take you with me. A soul drifter. Why not? Ashka Cole. A little cold. Coldy, coldy, coldy. Ring gloves. No use for you. I will go ahead of myself then. Corpses like no one ever saws. A massacre. Rubies. Some lethal transmutation. Razor. Another ancient sword and a blinder. Didn't I got a scroll of wisdom recently? If I go off my inventory. Well then. With the colossal mana flask. A superior war sword. Slightly better. Of our sword, simply because of the physical damage upgrade, but I don't complain for the more accuracy. This can do fine. Really more fast slide. Chance to block attack damage. 16%. Versus 25 with the shield. Dual wielding or one weapon and a shield. That is my dilemma right now. A new level. Almost at piety. Prophecy monsters. A gunny claw. You can go to sleep. Piety. I am close of you now. Really close. Your portal is right there. Now I get to max that. Unlike Grim Dawn, the black chance doesn't seem to be limited to an amount of damage. It blocks everything. If it works, that's fine. Let's go.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
I will poach you. Don't you run away. I'm on a hunt.
Damn you!
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Senator, the armors are starting to look better as time goes on. And a crafting recipe right there. Lightning damage rank 1. Alright. The rest looks uninteresting. Let's return home to the sun encampment.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
Yes, sir. Alright, I wanted to identify them. Off they go. Crater. Giant. Animate weapon. A little spell. And it does last long. One day. Mana bond is off.
Don't do anything I would.
$74. Fire lightning resist. So that won't change. It's really basic, but it is slightly better. And moving you there. And swap. And what about you? 541. Go to sleep. Maybe you'll be of use, maybe not. But I won't take the risk. Oh, for another currency? Ah, this game really. I have 2 range. Completely full. That makes me sad. What this game needs is less currency, not more. More doesn't mean better. Good lord. 1,000 hit point. Then there's this added currency. Little key. Selling the useless.
What's going on? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Now I am good to go to the barracks again. And
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Herald of Agony level up. The Imperial Garden. Right, the things I need to go to. Crystal Scar.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
He needs 4 of them. There's a labyrinth trial in there. Fine by me. The sooner I unlock my ascendancy, the better. Little Scroll of Wisdom. Black Guides. And Statue. Now I wanted to go in the library. The ascendancy is there.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Yeah, what is a king without its people?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Wait, there's also a recipe in there. I cannot just go. All attributes. Now I could get my new class yet. Please, next monster. be rather close.
Hail!
Some detonation to be had. Let's see. How do I blow things up? I can go one there.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
How far does it go? Not far. So, once again, I can go there.
Ah, it's treasure you're after.
Come on out. It's not like I don't have a friend for this. Off they go. Alright, where do I excavate? Large hybrid flask. Well, this one was underwhelming. Now that's the main objective. That's where I intend to go first. Waypoint. Alright, a target over there. Let's take care of you. Call me Crimson Scarred Psychotic.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Yes, we will be friends, whether you like it or not. Oh, there was also this objective for the fruit. The shit is plum. And the last monster. Cinder Scrapper. Your turn to get hunted.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Oh, that notification. Augmentation. And a sun letter. Colossal life flask. Yes. Now to the library. Up. And I stuck myself. Not fabulous. Over there. The north. A nature labyrinth. Into the library. I think I have book to return. For I don't know how long.
Hello again, local.
But I guess I can blow up the library so that I don't have to pay any fee. No, wait, that sounds wrong. There you go. Nothing really there. Can I reach there? Yes. And then there. Broken circle. A card. Sure. A skill doublet. Scroll of Wisdom. Little portals. Hi there, Tyrannosaurus Maximus. Colossal Flask. Bane. A strong box. Bad skeletons. Stay back. A skin. Helmet, harming axe. Even fire truck gets upgraded. Let's go. Some chest. And I took a path that doesn't make it around. Grah. Over there. Off you go. Another black path, like usual. Explode, little skellies. You are not welcome in my side.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosafuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us.
Yes, reason.
In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger. But given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
Alright, I'll work on it. Anyway, you are the NPC that can sell every skill stone, as far as I know. So that I can work off the skill combination I need. In its entirety. Dragna, off you go. Now where's the lower level? To Scandal. To the archives. Yes. And I can blow up. These NPC shouldn't have the right to be everywhere. Nobody went to the archive for so long. Please find me the books. Yeah, there's someone else that has arrived there. Yeah. Yeah. They're not easy to get by.
Stay safe.
Yep, staying safe is the problem. Cannot stay safe. Never ever. 8-color bone spire talisman. Huh? What do you do? The civilized man must wrestle with the demons of heart and mind. The first one share no such struggle, for the spirit is swift and deadly and certain. Increase evasion rating, increase my base damage, and increase my maximum mana. I would rather keep my resistance. A temple braid. Woe idol, lightning resist, increase attack damage. And a kite shield. The woe idol. My colors suffers. But my damage does increase by 200. I'll go with it. Critical strike chance boosted. In that tiny bit of the damage. More or less. To be sure. Reaching to graceful assault. Dodging while skill canneling. The venom could be good when reached. Arrow dancing. What should I go for preference? Oh, what path? That is the thing I wonder the most. Increasing my life. Now I love little skellies following me a little. One book. First golden page. Bone Stalkers. Second page. Spirit Walkers. Of the go. Vile Staff. And then there's only one last page to get. Where is it? Where can it be? Not there, it seems. Fury Strider. Off you go. You wanna cause trouble, find one. Des Malorigny. Grove Bow. Got a 6 slot to drop. Well, that's a rare thing. And literally on the bow. Yes, I cannot have everything. Target is not magic. Is there a way for me to go by? Second of potion. Ah well. Cascade Sugar.
That would only slow me down.
And that's an obligation to have. There's so much items. A lot of them. Too much of them.
How you doing?
7 jeweler orb for that. That's pretty neat. Amulets. Increasing fire damage. Corrupted. Bane.
Don't do anything I would.
Here you go. First card. License. An orb of chance. Increase armor. Yeah, you don't do much for me. Not here anyway. Returning to the library. Hi there, Ghostly.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not?
Yes.
Let us begin.
Go on.
This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
To improve. Forking projectile. Life leech. Hypothermia support. 20% chance to freeze enemies which are shield. Supported skill deal 20% more cold damage over time. And more damage with hit and element against chill and enemies. Then there is Ice Bite support. I can gain some frenzy over it. Impel support. Second wind. Reduce cooldown rate. Non-instant skill of +1 cooldown use. And then there's the ballista. Well, just to be able to freeze an enemy looks interesting. Really interesting. But I'm also curious at what Impel does. Let's go with that. Anyway, the bleed I will have trouble keeping it up. Same for the main. A slight increase.
My knowledge is your knowledge.
You do have a couple of page. At least now it's nice that all these support skill are now in a new place. Converting physical to a random element. If I add the required thing on me, guess I'll have to go search for it. Shrapnel. Armageddon brand. Surge. Horror. Malevolence. Purity of elements. Discipline, wrath, purity of lightning. Clarity. Icicle mine. Summon skitterbot. Generosity. Arrogant sport. And depending doom support and blasphemy for the cost of an orb of chance. Somehow it doesn't support the poacher mark. I'll need an orb of chance if I do have that. Added cold, chance to flee, battle blind spot. Nightblade support. What does it do? Elusive on critical strike. Plus 100% to critical strike multiplayer. Supported by Nightblade. With Cloud daggers only. Then there is close combat. Deadly element. Calling strike.
Let's speak again soon.
Do I have the extra orb of chance? No. Well, later on. Unfortunately. Reeve is better. But I could just leave it there to level up. It won't hurt anyone. Not to the duck.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the glass of hope is for my eyes only.
Yeah, maybe. But hey.
Wondrous!
Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum, like so, into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly, from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
And what do you give me? A little ring.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls!
Such a lively ghost.
Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear, something is amiss. The Allflame, it's... No, it's gone out! What am I... What are you? Oh, you cannot be. I will not...
What's wrong? Well then. Now onto the scepter of God. And going forward. Optionals are done. They made barricade inside the walls. Yeah, sure.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Malachi, the real thaumaturge of the Eternal Empire, the father of dreams. Dreams are there only to die. A little silver coin. Not sure what was the deal there. Undying.
Over here.
Undying Evangelist. Alright, so what is there inside? Go away, froggies. One orange and 3 yellows. Yeah. Can get one there. One there. This is a really tiny room. Yeah. Everything is pretty much covered. Yeah, sure. That's one thing I don't like of this game. They put too much clutters of monsters. Side.
For the Calgar!
And some blend with the land. Reinforced kite shield. Imp dagger. Now I'm starting to get bite by the wave of monsters. Stairs up. Dumb guitar. Evangelist. Waypoint. On it goes. Letter to Chitus.
My dear Chitus, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chitus the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy together, my emperor, gem by gem, immortal by immortal. Your devoted servant, Malachi.
New level. More critical chance with swords. Now. The ever angry. Off you go. Repost and pierce. Then shoot. Grim visage. Yeah. The fighter, the scepter of God versus Dominus. Now into the upper parts. More evangelist.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Yeah. Alright, what shall be the placement? Only one chest there. Somewhere in there. At least I can get this. Then go over there. Like this.
Not on my watch.
Greater black side. Scroll of wisdom. Lesser artifacts. Some scrolls. Heavy belt and gold ring. And a quiver. The daggers would now ask me too much intelligence. Yeah, the damage looks so good on that. Oh. Fuck. Ah. Cold increase rarity. Maximum energy shield. Eh. 1800. My evasion starts to wane. Good Lord. Well, since there's a free slot there. Might as well give a little love to the whirlwind to make it a little stronger. if I have to move. Shame it doesn't move right. Yeah. Stairs up. Stairs up. That was rather direct. Where the cyan would be lock would be there. If I didn't free her a long time ago. Still, I wouldn't mind having to unlock her on each league. But maybe it would have bothered someone. Possibly. Over there. Moonstone ring. Oh, more scraps. And then to the rooftop.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Bitter blades. Spark fist. Hello, the terrifying. Kelly the craze. Accuse the Reaver.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God!
By Templar Dominus.
The light of divinity! Shrink not from God! Die in awe!
Where are
This
you?
world is an illusion, Exile.
I dare, ugly. How was your day?
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
Ancient swords.
That would only slow me down.
Gilded buckle. That would give a boost in evasion. Word to come with nice modifiers. Cold resistance and damage reduction. That looks new. I cannot identify just yet anything till it seems. Ah well.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your loving pet, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A woman. The sort of woman that planted the seed of this empire right here in Sound so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, Ranger. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Fishies. I'm sold. Fishes are good.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
And then it will be the beginning of Fact 4. But I do need to see my stuff. Especially if I can get something good to get me on. One blade increase my poison, while the other increase the lightning. What about that shield? I get double the invasion with some lightning resist. I'll roll with ya. Herald of Agani and the Pierce Support. New shield. At the very least. That dagger is too strong to get rid of it for now. Yeah. In you go, crafting mats. Now as for the blade. You are an improvement. Porter is the mark and repost. For the belt, lightning resist. Well, you give me fire resist. Not good enough. Oh, I'll need to increase my strength if I want to continue using swords. I'd have to go for the strength passives. And what is the nearest of them that I can go? I do intend to go there and get the sockets. I can increase my poison damage on both of these ends. Health, a plus 30 strength there to get me going. And I'll go for that flat evasion rating boost. Yeah. On that end. Point blank.
What's going on?
Well, get this in your inventory.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
An orb of chance. Some scrolls. I'll go by what I need for my skill set. Maximum mana, cold resist. Nothing of interest. Some chaos resist on that. Well, some might be better than none at all. At the cost of cold resist. Not her first choice, but alright, you hotter ones.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Arrows. While the strike. Blade of Fury. Dealing damage against surrounding enemies. Can require a sword. Charge dash. Yes, let's check Blade Flurry.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you. To kill a man like Dominus, that's an accomplishment worthy of Kaum, my greatest ancestor.
Yes.
Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you.
Wait, Doministan.
Talakota.
That's good. Now, Clarissa.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
But she's not completely done.
The Gemling Queen? She's... impossible.
Yeah, she's
How
there.
did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion?
Yeah, she is.
You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the Ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense.
Oh, a little gift for me. A skill point. Thank you.
Have fun elsewhere.
Yeah. More dodge chance while cannoning and avoiding getting stunned. 10, 20, 50% chance. And an additional 5% to dodge all hits. That ain't bad either. But is it worth it? If I change my Reeve. Oh, it does the same damage. But Blade Fury, I need to build up my intelligence. But so does Retrieve. Well, I'm not using double strike. It can go. The average damage ain't high too. 167. Versus 2000. Can I really make such a choice? It doesn't look wise. Attack damage 173%, 33% of base. Yeah, per hit does hit a lot less. Still, that is an option. Returning to the library. Let's get you.
Talamwana, friend.
Support. What would I want for support? Chance to flee. Blind. Nightblade support. I cannot use you. Combat rush. Calling strike can be nice. Killing automatically what has not enough hit point. What is up to poison? A blasphemy support. Curses. The blasphemy doesn't really support. Yeah. Wasted at orb. Wasted. Venom Gyre. Dagger Claw. And Viper Strike. A blind support. Like I could go for a non-slot. Chance to flee. Yeah. With high spite. I should have used my orb of chance for the hypothermia. But I guess blinding the enemy wouldn't be a bad thing. Nor calling. Yeah. $4.94. Chance to freeze. Oh, choices, choices, choices. Well, a little chance of calling, I guess. Reaching the town of Factor 4. Now Windblade looks weak, but is it absolutely weak?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
I wonder. That looks strong. They die in no time. And the DPS is only 179. Something does not compute. They die really fast. Ah, my. Let's go into the Belgrade. Taken care of. They disappear like they don't exist. Yeah, there's definitely not something that does not compute. Wait, that skill DPS. It is so low. A small life flask for them. Valrightus fire. I am nothing. I was nothing. I sold my flesh to survive. Today my flesh belongs to my queen. Desperation, desperation. Blade furries, Rhiannon. More than one could expect. Venomsha. A giant life flask. Some mining operation there. So
Hurry,
be
there are
it.
monsters about.
Yes, there are monsters everywhere. Imp dagger. So since it's rather straightforward, one will be going there. Can the otter reach over there? Yes. And then the last one. Vicious. And a level.
Stay safe.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Portal. Greater. An arena plate. No use for that. And I got a level. Increased critical chance with swords. The calling will be stronger. And now Big Birdie. And she's done. A jagged foil. My Ralda Fagani gets better. Ooh. Her Twitter. He didn't get felled. A strong box. That I can craft slightly. And get an orb of chance out of it. Good. Good, 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 good. To Eye Gate. Finally.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well.
Yes, killing.
This land is a wounded animal. Its torn flesh infected by nightmare. Before you put this animal out of its misery, be sure, Ranger, to give thought to those who live on its back.
Thoughts for those that live on its back. We'll see. 21% cold resistance. And some stat increase. There you go. Where's that ring? Pendant, I mean. Some more evasion. Don't have this little bonus to damage, but that's a little price. Corrupted. Some quality stuff. In you go. Cold snap. Raving. Depositing you there. I want some, but not a whole lot.
It's one thing to watch an oar as the she-wolf hunts, quite another to invite her to share your campfire. Wouldn't you agree, Ranger?
No, she wouldn't, Vanya, and neither do I.
We both saw what she did inside.
And we both know that Piety and the rest had it coming.
Fine, Pataris. Fine.
What do you have? Some basic ring amulet. And then there's the potions. Yes, some sacred life could be good. 10 out of 25 charge. Maybe they ain't the best. And then there's the orb of regrets.
Many great things begin at the foot of a mountain, Exile. So too do many tragedies. Often a path becomes a fork, and the echoes of your actions push you down one side or the other. Do you know where you are being carried? Would you like to? See you soon.
Little things there.
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you.
Well, it have to passion.
Although we two were born lands and cultures apart, I recognize a woman in kind. A woman who fights not only for her own survival, but for the survival of the wilderness she calls home. Yet you are not bound like us to the thoughts and habits of tradition. That is why you will kill the beast within the mountain. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, Ranger. The question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sakema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret, and you are not one of us. You will succeed where we have failed. Deshret's banner will break the seal and open the mines. It was taken from her when she fell to Vol, the brittle emperor. Take the stairs to the southwest. Descend to the dried lake. You shall have no trouble finding the brittle emperor. You'll smell him before you see him. Bring Deshret's banner home, and you will be free to pass into the darkness as you wish. Go where you are needed.
Hi there, Tatsuni.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. Your path is as forked as the viper's tongue, Ranger. Are you the hunting animal, or are you the thinking, feeling woman? Yes, you love the wilderness, but that does not make you wild.
A wild woman.
Of course.
We could say no. Yeah. But with all of that said and done, I will take a short break. I shall be back soon. Do not fret. The nightmare shall be played along. Be right back. Ah, alright. I am back. Let's go. Let's go onto this shit.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Hitting these monsters. Qualité d'aura. Graphics. Let's hit days where it hurts. In their flesh. Dusknack. A little silver coin. Emperor of Purity.
Death to sin. Death to sin. You are judged.
I am certainly not judged.
To God.
This
Down
land
you
won't miss
go.
your kind, Vol.
Well, that was quick. I thought he was much tougher.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed my faith in the most corrupt of men. I watch now as my legion dies, their flesh melting from their twisted bones. They fall and rise. A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation. I feel it now in my own flesh. The heat, the corruption. I have failed you, my empire of purity. Do not forgive me, but please, I beg of you, survive me.
Wow. A little cold boost. Minions.
Local, need your aid.
Some more birdies. Alright. How do I go to hit this? I don't see anything particularly interesting to get.
Ready?
Ubuntu. Exotic coinage. Some black site. Asayet. And the scraps. Nothing much in there. Dusk Blade. An Orb of Alchemy. And a Corundum Flask. I cannot be stunned. I guess that's a team. Scroll up this down. An Orb of Chance. I suppose now I can go buy the thing I could not. $66. 48. Deceptions.
Yes.
Decided. Well, 200 evasion rating. Some little armor, but 9% cold resist. I suppose it's better than none at all. Well, it's better anyway. Off this goes. Hmm, 2500. And a little of damage reduction. Well, now my mana starts to be under control. And I mean it starts. In you go. I can sell
What do
the
you
two
need now?
other.
Go where you are needed.
Yes, where I am needed.
Ooh, look at that.
Nico, Master of Depths.
Seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around Exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try anything wormy. I'm conducting a little dig. The sort of enterprise that could make someone with your particular skill set a very handsome living. Don't worry, you'll not be moving much dirt. No, no. Why smash rocks when you could smash skulls, eh? See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now. Heard this place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there, and I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could do us a favour. See, I run a little mining operation of my own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times, but it's suicidal without a proper source of light. I've got lights, just ain't got no power. Run on voltaxic sulfide, they do. Nasty rocks. Stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a whale carcass. And they're less stable than the high temper on a bad day. Bloody toxic, too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaxic sulfite while you're down there. Or anywhere, really.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
What a weirdo.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
A little summon. I suppose that's a thing.
The rapture is our hope, our desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil, cook that nice big fishy in its own whining brine. Listen with all of your ears, not a cockroach. The rapture was Malachi's most wondrous creation, the only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gemling queen. Blood and flesh and gem. Yet my selfish self did not want to burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark. The spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the rapture. Make me sorry no more. Don't die, please.
I try my best to not die. But when this game calls for your death, it is hard to not answer it. It's not by choice. It's completely not. Okay. I forgot to bring that orb of chance. Idiot me. Returning to the library.
Talamwana, friend.
Wasn't there something for something a little bigger? Increasing the area of effect. That's a melee one. Close combat. Increase duration. Burning damage. Fortify. Pulverize. Pulverize could be fun to use with that. But I am lacking this trained. And more cold damage over time. But is there such a thing? Pierce. Deadly element. Hypothermia. I could mana leech. And based on frenzies, Flicker Strike, Blood Rage, Flicker Strike. A movement base. But the cooldown is big on that one. So how will I go? More damage over time. But
fortune favor you.
yeah, let's get inside the mine. There's lots to crush in it. Lots of it. Within the mine.
That's no natural earthquake.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile. You find more and I'll come right over. Don't touch it though. Stuff will send you mad without the right precautions. You think I want to be dressed like this? Tell you what, how about we take a look around my mine? Talk to me when you're ready to go. Stay in
Goodbye.
the light, Exile.
Do I still have repost? Yeah, I do. Have fun with this sulfide. I'll go forward. Graveland. Aye. A festival mask. The pike rivet. Increase of the culling.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Finding deposits.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where's my... Why ain't my whirlwind there? Where is it gone? Grr. I know I didn't sell it by accident. But that is heavily dangerous for me.
Good find, Exile.
Hail.
Heavily dangerous.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Ain't you all about risk? You know a good game of risk. Rune King.
Glorious.
I was lucky to survive that. Here. Ancient sword. An ornate sword. Not really what could have helped me. Now Flurry has leveled up. Now that was maxed. Blocking attacks. Dual wielding. I'll need to go for the strength. Slowly. Little fire trap. Metal buckets. The mine's level 2. Hi, Gate. Hamber.
Come on now.
Feels like something
Don't got all
stirring in
day.
its sleep.
Well, it was weird. A fun line to appear. Don't you throw me stuff that far. Leave me alone. Let's blow things up. The
I give you
ancient.
to the earth.
Terror joined. Black Scythe Arbalist. Bucket Liner.
watch.
A Dream Mace. Nothing. Gilded Buckler. Death Bow. Jasper Hex. More coinage. And a jewel. 9 to strength and intelligence. Yeah, not the greatest. What I currently have is better. That said, some bronze gauntlets. Now work 128, 50. That's a fire damage on that one. Well, that was deception incarnate. Too bad. Too bad. Convocation. Void Scream. Yeah. Some little miners. Nothing to stop. Superior Crowquill. Razor Snarl. Elil Topaz Ring. Fire boost to all elemental. too tiny of a boost. Not worth it. Hammer Storm.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
Wormbone Rapier. The base damage looks alright. It's the elemental damage that I made in the accuracy. Hmm. 607. It looks like an upgrade. But that remains to be seen. Nightwalker. Off they go. So far so good. Now a little more southern. My little high scholar, come back. Do not be shy. New book glove. Callings try getting better. Goody goody.
Finally! Come on!
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
How do I go by it? One over there.
I always love a good risk.
Yeah, that's why I do like playing Risk time to time. Meet Witcher. Broken circle of the element. Corrupted. Some broken circle. Greater, lesser, Astragi. Common. Common and lesser. 120 evasion. Volatile power. Iron mask. Vacillate blade. Spectral
That would only
sword,
slow me down.
and a torn rapier. That didn't come up nicely. 174 with cold resist. Here. $44, $45. Reducing stun. Running. Nothing inside the chest. Shiver stink. A little arena plate. Little scrolls. An excavated hideout. Level 39. Cryptna. And then grabbing this train. That hideout will be unlocked. A sacred life flask. Minions. There goes the Sundance. Gem Cutter's strong box. Nightblade support. Iron grip. And Stormband. Yeah, I'm not using dagger or claws. Yeah. Such new stuff. Recipe. Elemental resistance 2.
The Rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from fury and desire. It is ready. So am I. I know now that I was born to be the end and the beginning of the Empire.
The beast has made this clear to me. As clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must now make. My Lady Diala, my love, my life's greatest achievement. She must leave me now, for she cannot follow, and she will perish if she remains. And so I will ask of her more than she would ever give. I will betray her. I will break her heart, so that I do not break her soul.
Now where did I leave my whirlwind? First blade, burning arrow, elemental hit. Fire trap on this side. And 4-blade fairy. Well, I'll see. $1.99. Still better. $1.18. And the lightning resistance. My lightning resistance is already good. That buckler. Can I thank you? Everything might be there. At the very least.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vastiri. The Red Sikema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor?
Personal honor.
May fear guide you.
Increasing attack damage. Increase attack speed. Global physical damage. 2 undead. Critical to cold. Some fire resist. Only a +1%. Increase attack speed with stabs. Axes. knocking me's back on it. That is decent. Increase recovery 101 knife. Yeah, why not? Why not? Level gem at 20%.
I felt it, saw it. The storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of our birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Mothercat have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
And a plus 30 to strength. Getting that well sorted.
What is it, Exile?
Just
What
gonna
do you want?
Alright. Not divine.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and it laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the rapture really needs to eat a gemling queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of Nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast. Bye-bye.
Let's start with Comb. It's the one I have the most trouble with.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Little rats. And random fire. Quad.
Local, need your aid.
Yeah, don't say. There's these little totems everywhere. Volcanics everywhere. Dogs. Alright. How do I dispose of my explosive?
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
No treasure at all in this direction. Only one flag there. Well, there ain't much.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Since it's all what there is, it will explode that way. Savage Hole. Crawlers. For fallen. Use Spirit Shield. Carnage Shield. A golden mask. A scroll. Coinage. Not boosted. And neither do you. Fire and lightning resistant both. $21.10, $29.22. Slightly better, but not by much. I have no room for the golem. So putting Culling Strike aside, for now anyway. Shield of dodging hits. Cannot skill. Shambles. Over there, in this tiny little path with Magima's waterfalls. Little waterfalls. Little fire. Wireless. Be fearless. Sacred mana flask. I can go. Yeah. Drifted boots. Some fire shower. Putting these dogs down. And so I shall. Had that made up. More golems. Down you go. Down they go. And then it comes Stronghold. Even with all the boost that it might have. I am better off having a good riposte. Iris sister. Crybot. Depth levels. Down they go. Scarwall. A chromatic orb. Some mining operation to do.
Oi! Over here.
Volcanic columns. You go away. Flame blade. Now how do I dynamite this place? One can go there. One there. And one there. Skeleton warriors. And the knitted one. And evil's fallen. Sights of wisdom. A chaos orb. Been a while since I've seen one. Sights. And then engraved one. An armorer scrap. And that's all what there was in there. Infernal helmet. Come here, my little Herald of a god. The Gold Watcher. Let me hit at you. A little belt. Some mints. And that ring. Not much better. Yeah. Getting immunity to poison. Well, the flask last. Gaku. Crimson Ball. And the Nightwalker. I will get some chaos resistance there at the same time. And more chance to poison. Graceful assault. Bane Bite. They come one by one. They cannot leave me alone. Getting some frenzies. Can you leave me alone? I'm not moving for a while and they just come. Ah. I hope that's over. Then there's the canneling stuff. You increase the mental damage with attack skill while holding a shield. Going for the big socket. That's a possibility. But with a shield, that's what's there. That would be interesting. But I can still have a change of heart and go for dual wielding. So many options to go for. Let's go for the mana increase in poison. Rangaku. Onyx. Some little butcher. An arrow quiver. Dead Claw, Dread Claw, Pardon, Headed Cold, Cool Repair, off it goes. Why would they put themselves in a corner? Am I? This sadistic. Ice Bite. A superior flask. Sure. Withering touch support. I want to read it. But cannot with these little buggers. Withering touch. What are you? 10% of physical as extra chaos damage. Can affect Blade Fairy. A little lower in damage to doing that, it seems. But I'll see if it change it in a functioning manner. Footman's sword.
That would only slow me down.
That's a 200. Comes chosen. A vile staff. Terraform.
I put you out of your misery.
And flame strike.
My mana is gone.
Well, apparently it got dead. So there's no worries. And now the Throne of Comb.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Off you go.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Angry boy. Good
That would
one.
only slow me down.
Bon armor. Yet I am curious if it can be decent. But what about you, shield? 216. Yeah, you would give me less than what I already have. Yeah, not what the exchange. Unfortunately for you.
That would only slow me down.
I kinda need that high. 4 slots. I really wish they would put 2 page of inventory or 3. One dedicated only for the money. It gets ugly too fast.
Yes.
$480. I wouldn't just sell you right away.
Go where you are needed.
It is Minor as a boost. There goes the money. Heading knockback. Some quality there.
What do you want? May fear guide you.
I am not guided by fear. E now on to the race. Get this color.
This sword of heat. It was here in the pits of Theophilus that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
The turkeys. Turkeys wielding archer. Still cheap. And high pick. Blade Fairy has leveled up. White Tooth. A poor golden mask. Turkeys to dogs. Off they go. A scroll of wisdom. And some dynamiting there. There goes the turkeys. That's efficiently down. But there are two rarity there. Yeah. Cannot
Taking
go
on
further.
some serious danger, I see.
Or get the most just from down there. Yeah. Going there. There. And then there. The executioner. Room Knight. Scroll. Greater Sun artifact. And for our next amulet. Greater Sun and a rune dagger. Increase damage with poison. Then increasing the duration. Or getting more chance to poison. Increasing the duration can be gained there. More poison chance. Which means chance to poison from the main end hits 85%. Almost always a guarantee, especially with rapid.
Still crawling for the slaughter is at hand.
Barcol. Well, seems like Barcol was a joke.
An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
Let's see. Let us see. Into the Grand Arena.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all. Victory goes not to the able, but to the ambitious. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator!
A sense of flow and a butcher knife. There ain't any more there. Yeah, follow me, little beast. I'm waiting only there. Minions. Painwalker. Anti-gauntlets. No thank you. Mark of cannibals. There goes the doggies.
You're alive.
The Sword of King. Blood Rage. So how do I do it? Is there not a flag that he's forgetting? Fallen the insurance.
Stay safe.
A cloth belt. Hey. Now to the Rezo himself. Edgeweller Orb. Not too bad. And then a Ghent foil. Anything in there? The doggies goes boom boom. Calm down, little Scorpy. Cassius. Vivian. And Felix. Chris and stuff. There goes the doggies.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Really? I die there? When there's not a monster left? What?
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Yeah. It's because of you that Mayville became what she was. Your fault.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for yourself. That would only slow me down.
An ugly kind of love. Well, it's important to love yourself. You should not forget how you came to a position. Never. Yeah.
What do you want?
Just selling the crap. That's all.
Go where you are needed.
Essence of woe. Yeah, you were not wanting to keep it. Eh. The Eye of Desires.
Yes? I'm watching you.
Eh. Not to return to the mine. Hmm. $233. Or go to 37. Oh, calling or not.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work. in its own juicy way. Num-num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey.
Oh.
No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victario Navalius, the people's poet of Sarn. He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn.
Well, that definitely burned all our jewels that were incrusted in there.
Malachi's devices, his creations. He loved them all. Not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Let me suffer. Let me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes, that's me. Diala, the Gemling Queen. Malachi's misdemeanor. Make him regret his mistake. Not a cockroach. Tear open the beast's black heart. Rip Malachi from his filthy little nightmare. Cut him. Crush him. Burn him from existence. He deserves no better. And I deserve no worse. No love for me. No love. No love. No love.
Well, poor Gemnin Queen. Had a life of betrayal. A sad life, really.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. I
Don't be
need
like
but
that.
one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead. Take this. I've given everything else to him. My youth and beauty. My body and mind. My heart. And at last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return. My gemling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you. Not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
Multi-strike. For repeats. Echo spell. Greater multiple projectile. Hmm. But increase area of effect. Doesn't have a Whirlwind Blade. That's unfortunate. I don't have anything that does support it. Yeah.
Still I live.
Alright, Queenie. That was a poor stone. Not a great one. Yeah. A little go in the library again.
May reason present.
Life leeching. Burning damage. Generosity. Less attack speed, greater area. Strengthening. Cruelty support. Rage. Damage on full life. Against bleeding. Added fire damage. Inspiration. At least it would. Might. 237. Oh yeah, that is quite a fat increase. That's nice. Oh. The greater attack speed. I could change it.
My knowledge is your.
Trigger. I could go for added fire. Maiming the enemy. Generosity. 10% more melee damage with 45. I spied. Chance to freeze. Freezing enemies that are shield. Swift affliction. Advanced trap. Likewise, I could impel. But is there something that can be used alongside the canneling? Aronova, Trapper. Not per se. It would seem. High impact, pinpoint, not really.
Fortune favor you.
Yes. Hard to build oneself. Iron grip. Reef. Double strike. Trio 6, 316. With less attack speed. Why didn't I have main? I see my bleed there. Main support. Splashing the enemy. Doesn't affect the error too. I will keep my faster nearby. And I will try to roll with that into the belly. There's
So
not
this is
enough
what life
ice.
inside of a nightmare looks like.
Stygian.
Hello again, local.
On that side, it's not that interesting. So one there. Another there. Little whetstone.
Ready!
Vengeful Intrude. A little foil.
Not today.
And a Striggy. Broken Circle. Please, not two-handed swords. They don't want to do any service to me. Cocoons. Vulture. Fragmentation. Rifted glove. It seems that these doors are no longer open. No longer closed, I mean. Sacred Mana Flask. The Bone Queen. She did not drop anything, but there was a challenge. Revenant of Frost. I think I preferred it with the faster. Yeah. Level 2. At least now I have 18% resistance to chaos. Not that high, but hopefully it will be enough. Upward I go. Guns, little highballs, some scrolls. More mining.
You're alive.
Yeah, for now. For now. Alive and well. Theory. You have Shrieker.
Poor corrupted creature.
A Jasper Chopper. Why would it? Is there any something special on these armors? Ring glove. I need to find my way. The grotesque. A crescent step. Otherwise the wrong side. Spike shield. More high spiting. A sacred life flask. You do will more life, but you consume more. Yeah, no. Not using you. Not in this life. Yeah. Oh yes, it's a cannoning skill I'm using. I should look for cast while cannoning, unless that's not there anymore. The bubble of
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger. You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Mighty.
Listen carefully, Ranger, as this is something you will never hear from me again. I was wrong, and you were right. Part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as was intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Alright. The Godless Tree.
Malachi chose his 3 most loyal servants to guard those precious innards. His godless 3. Inquisitor Malagaro, Chevron of Umbra, and Doedri Darktongue. If the history books are accurate, High Templar Vol burned Malagaro and Doedri at the stake on his way to lay siege to Sarn. He didn't have to worry himself with Chevron. Brutus had already sorted her out. Yet slaves of Nightmare seem to be shackled just as tightly to life as they are to the beast. I, of course, am living proof of that. Don't worry yourself with that little detail, though. Shackles are made to be unlocked.
Goodbye. The essence of nightmares. chaos damage. And the harvest.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Imaginable. Yeah, there are things worse. Alright. To look for the minibus. There are two there.
You will make such lovely material. Slice away the ugly. Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
You're not beautiful.
Grace.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Yeah, she attached her face to flatten it alongside her crown. Oh, what a disgusting thing to do to yourself. Someone attuned to pain. Eh. She's slow, but the curse going on is certainly not helping, and my low chaos resist meter. And the fact that she does not have mobs means that I cannot. Oh come on, I used my skill to try to avoid. And that's how I go.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Still lost a life to her. Freaking chaos resist. I only had one thing that given it to me some in all my playthrough. That's really ugly. Hmm. 301. 311. Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
Flurry. Oh, what to select? Pulverize is too good. Yeah. At least we're one with faster. Doesn't do much in the damage department, but 333 with calling strike.
Dissection time. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up.
Oh great, I've already drunk all my potions. And he does minefield. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Oh, don't you come at me.
Open up. You have murdered an artist.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
Two death thus far in this area.
Hail!
An orb of chance.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Jean. Haroon King. Sun artifacts.
That would only slow me down.
To move on. Weak slippers. A mask. And a rounded shield. Oh, what to have? What to have? What am I allowed to have? Yes, what? $15 attribute, more base physical damage. But you give no resistance. I can't even get chaos resist to drop. That's just my luck. Really? On what was I getting stuck there? Ah. Where wind? Selling the crap.
What do you want?
And boy, there is lots of craps.
Go where you are needed. Them chaos resist. There you go. Now to get some nightmares. Level 40. I am so near of my level too. I think I want it quickly. If I am to die,
Come on now, don't got all day.
Treasure'll make this worth it. Not on my watch.
At least it would be fast. Elegant foil. Grand. Evasion shield. $179 with cold resist. Oh, why? That last fight used chaos a lot. That ain't helpful. Ah. But at least now it's rounded up.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
Yes, where's your comment?
I remember when we first crossed paths in Axiom Prison. Logic dictated that you, a feral little girl of the wild, were to die under Brutus's bloody fists. You've proved logic wrong, time and again. Now here you are, here we are, defying logic one last time.
So about Malachi?
Malachi knew exactly what he was doing when he created the Rapture. His primary concern, get inside the beast and take up the reins of true power. And his second objective, incite a cataclysm that would wipe the very thought of resistance from this land. The beast is the source of all thaumaturgy, the one power in this world that transforms what is real into what is imagined. The entire world is now at the mercy of one man's vision. It won't be the future I imagined, and it won't be the future you imagined either. While he remains within the Black Core, the only imagination that matters is Malachi's.
Alright. Let's continue that nightmare.
I'm behind you in this moment, Ranger. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
Well, she got pierced.
You were born for this. But you've always known that, haven't you? I've strived my whole life to make something better of the world, of myself. You have simply lived. And the irony is, it's all either of us ever needed to do. So go. Finish the hunt, Ranger. Do what comes so naturally to you.
Piety, you never should have resisted death. Nature wills it, like all else.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Yeah, I cannot go behind you. So in love with being selfish. Off you go, Huff.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
Yeah. Little than pieces. All what he was deserving. Yeah. Compound build, episode hunter hood. It looks promising. 292 with chaos resist. About freaking time that I get something about that. And it had to be the final boss to give me that. That's so not right.
A predator is defined by its prey. Now that your prey is dead, great hunter, what will become of you?
I will hunt some more, and some more, and maybe additionally more. I'm unsure.
May fear guide you.
Please. A little of cold resist. Whirlwind blade. Well, now. Another one. A 4th slot in addition. Why so much clutter in currency? Ugh.
What do you want? I'm watching you.
So wrong. 30% chaos resist.
You are indeed a wonder, Mountain Cat.
Oh, so she's allowed to share our campfire now, is she?
I can admit when I'm wrong.
Sure, someone just has to save the world before you do it.
A girl's got to have standards, Pataris.
Well, I think it's safe to say, Vanya, that our ranger here has managed to set a whole new standard. One that the whole of Rayclast will need to live up to.
I'm happy to say that I think you're right, Pataris. So utterly, wonderfully right.
Until next time.
Yeah, she seemed to say that out of spite. Yeah.
For a lover of nature, Ranger, you surely know how to destroy it. Yes, you can argue that the beast was beyond nature, unnatural to its blackened core. I won't believe you, though. It died, after all. Quite a natural thing to do, wouldn't you say? Something to think about on your way back to Oriath, Ranger. Yes, Oriath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened. One that shall lead you back home. Hurry, for as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. Continue your wild ways, Ranger. They seem to come so naturally. The corruption will pass.
Naturally. Yes, of course. This is the only way to go. And come.
Malachi once said to me that those that hunt for love will never find it, and those that accept that they are love's prey are sure to be found and devoured. Of course, he had never met you until now. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen, and now my king is dead. We dreamed only the greatest dreams, Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire, eternal life, eternal love, a future no longer afraid of the past, eternal lies, eternal loss. Those are our true gifts to Rayclast. This land could not have asked for a worse king and queen. Rayclast leaves the past behind it now. Malachi's past. My past. It thanks you, not a cockroach. It loves you. I wish that I could do the same.
Malachi. A
Still
stone.
I live.
A stone that is usually defined with abusive relationship. That guy wore well its name, unfortunately.
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear and misguided duty. Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, we thank you. Act with care.
I thought there was a reward, but I guess not. Well. Let's go to the next act. Let's go back to the city. Instilling a orb. Yeah. Well, that was quite a lot. Some more mining.
It's my lucky day.
Can you stop coming?
Gambling with our lives. Haha.
Yes.
Racing.
An orb of fusing, orb of chance. Broken. A decorative hex. Great. I get an unique hex. And one undead. It has definitely great potential. But I cannot use my skill with that. Just my luck. The added cold. Crossing the bridge is what I should. Yeah. Female buckler. High evasion rating. Trio 2. With fire, a little more block. Well, still an upgrade. 270 to 302. 3000 evasion rating. Attribute rank 2. Yeah. Superior dash 6%.
Captain Tavares, altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin. I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient. That is why I would like you, Tavares, to be the first to test the resonator once it is operational. Accountability is a perfect counterweight to ambition. High Templar Dominus.
Cruel leaders. And I get teleported into the slave pen. Already not a pretty place to be. Yeah. And I can do some mining operation.
Need your aid.
Then over there. Then over there.
Not on my watch.
A glyph medallion. And a scarab. Increase global defense. Getting and a coral ring. What do you give? Reduced effect of chill on you. Increase movement speed while ignited. 12% cold resist. will definitely increase my damage. Well, there it would be at the cost of my lightning resist. Shadow Screech.
I give you to the earth.
Off they go. An armor chance. 423. Pulverize. I don't like this kind of skill. Summer Hounds. But I was not at the right place just yet. Are there guards? They should be ashamed to have a slave to begin with. And they call themselves royalty. Yeah, disgusting. Let's correct them out of existence. More beast. What are you? What are you? Dealing with this. Killing the overseer. Well, he was a cake. And he got pancake. Upward I go. The calm nature of the world. Utula.
Ha! After everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does, eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there.
Maybe.
The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justicar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justicar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts.
Mangling eyes.
An exile returned. How is that even possible?
Duh.
Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies, like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well,
Hinekora.
your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something
welcome.
for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Cold and lightning. Or fire and lightning.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah. A shame, really. Cannot really use that. 357. Nee, I'm better not. Exanguinate. Spell that chain of physical iteration. Dashing, dashing, dashing. The ice bite. Yeah. I have days. Increase fire, increase attack damage. You give me cold resistance. My cold is already quite not there. It's such a minor increase in the damage that it ain't worthwhile. Yet I do want to keep it on this side. So there you go. The other one not so much. The rest I can sell it for what it's worth. In you go.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Yeah.
Remember,
Off they go.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly. Farewell.
The Gambler.
Yes?
Please tell me you have something more akin of
I've got a few more.
You don't have a sword? Elder Sword. 81 strength and dex. 51 common. What got in it was not much.
What else do I have?
Another one. I should also check my boots.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Really? No, that might be a good increase. Although it's 47 and I am level 43. So I'll have to make that slip there. And you there. Really, the Ancient and the Elder Sword are in these, have the same model? Ah well. It could have been worse.
Kura.
Greater Order artifact. What else? Lesser Broken Circle.
What you need?
The Eggling is with sights.
Here for a deal?
While you take artifacts. Kinda wish you all took the same thing.
Well met.
And this an artifact can be traded one-on-one for some of the other. Well then. And then there's the expedition locker. As Treggy's son. Well, at least they have their place. When enable, control clicking a relevant item while in your stash is open will instead place the item in your expedition locker. Well, I will be ending this there. 2 acts were done, and now we will be on to Act 4, or rather Act 5 next time. 2 acts per sessions. There are lots to be done. Thank you for coming, and I hope to see you next time, lovelies. It was a Shakir, and goodbye.